who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Harden, soft touch off the glass.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Zubats.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Powell off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Yeah, that one's good.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Harden. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Can't cash it in from close range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Lopez, the screen on Harden. It's Kuzma with the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Powell. Back to Leonard from the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. On the take, out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo against Leonard, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, BA. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Harden. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Harden's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Harden misses. The Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo surveys. Jackson outside. Antetokounmpo up top. Leonard defending. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Harden against Jackson. Harden with a bucket. He's got 10.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lillard against Harden from 18 feet away. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lillard. He has 7. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Lillard. Again, Milwaukee!
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
That one from long range. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Lillard with the ball. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Bucks ahead. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Sims in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Porter. That's short off the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
Yeah, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, it seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Portis with a screen on Harden. The drive by Porter. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Clippers trail by 3. Jacks up a 3. Harden misses. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Porter. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Trent for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 5th rebound in this one. Powell in the post. Porter's there. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Leonard.
Well, this guy very capable of capitalizing close to the rim. Norman Powell making an impact inside.
Porter from outside. Pure from three-point range. Porter's got 6 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Leonard on the wing. Defended by Portis. The claw attacking. And the dunk by Leonard.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want. Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
It's Prince on the wing. Shoots it from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Bucks lead by 2.
What you love about Taurean Prince is his willingness to fit into the team scheme. This guy goes about his business and contributes in every area. That's a nice mid-range jumper.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
And here's Mills from the arc. Nails it from three. Mills has got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Up top, Mills with the drive. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Porter with it, picked up by Eubanks. Pass to Prince. Now Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
They get it back.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
26 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Prince. Down low. Here's Portis. The rebound by Eubanks. Bogdanovich against Trent. Bogdanovich passes to Batum. Misses the three. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Nicholas Batum, Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Coffey in at the three. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Lillard. Fires for three. Three ball from Lillard.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
5 to shoot. Harden. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Lopez. Whoa!
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Lopez, the screen on Harden. Here's Lillard. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Lillard's got 15 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Harden can't hit. The Bucks leading by 9. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. They get it again. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Lillard. Goes back up, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Norman Powell.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Prince is checked in for Kuzma, and it's Trent in for Jackson. Harden missing again. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Powell against Lillard. Out left to the wing. Portis, the pass to Sims. Lillard with the ball. Shoots over Powell. And the Bucks miss again. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Bucks.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside, an opportunistic score around the rim.
Now Porter, 13 points in the game. And another miss by Milwaukee. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Right side Mills. Batum. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here's Porter. Takes it inside, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
And Mills, here we go. And he makes it on the layup. Mills has got 5. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Porter. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Dunn. Leonard for 3. Kept alive. Lopez with it. He's picked up by Zubats. Lillard deciding where to go with it. The drive by Lillard. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harden. Sweet little floater. Harden's got 24 points.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
And it's Lillard penetrating. The kick out to Kuzma. Driving to the basket. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Gets the three to fall.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Lillard against Harden. Here's the three, and Damian Lillard gets a three. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Lets it fly from 18, and it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Harden against Jackson. Harden can't hit. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Bucks. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Harden misses.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Kuzma down low. Now covers. And he makes it. And now it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
To the wing on the left. Shot from the top of the key. Powell pulls it in. Clippers trail by 9. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Takes a three. Shot by Leonard, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. Over Leonard. Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Powell against Lillard. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 12. He can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it. 9-point game. Harden against Kuzma. Harden drives in.
this game tonight. Both of these teams certainly get after it on the defensive end.
Well, I'm touching your suit here, Kevin, and it looks like you got shoulder pads in there. You're going to need that. This game's going to be a grinder. It's going to be physical. These guys are going to bump each other around, and they play hard-nosed defense. So I would expect this game to not rise up in terms of the scoring column, and we'll see who's tougher tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma.
Thanks for tuning. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the three, small forward. Booker, good.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The kick to Durant. Outside Booker, shoots over Holmgren. Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all three levels.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Richards with a screen. For three, Booker. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention. You can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game. And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker no good.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Shot clock at 5. Hartenstein hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hartenstein's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker finds Durant, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
Ooh, you just have to appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Outside for Dort. Outside, Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Booker. To the inside. Shakes him. And the bucket is good. Durant with the finish.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Booker surveying the floor. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Thunder leading by 4. Now Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Beal from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. To the paint. Hartenstein, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Booker. Fires from deep. And the Suns get another 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here's Mitchell. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Mitchell. Dunn with a steal. In transition, here they come. Strong finish at the rim by Booker.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Williams passes to Wallace. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
At the arc, KD drains it.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Caruso, a screen on Durant. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. For 3, Booker. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City trailing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Left side, Mitchell. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Gillespie comes in for Booker. Williams with the screen. Caruso, the pass to Williams. It's hauled in by the Suns. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And the basket by Plumlee.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. Up and in on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
From behind the arc. Bowl. And yep, it's good. Bowles got his first points of the night. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Bowl. Williams passes to Mitchell. Williams with the screen. Just 3 to shoot. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bowl.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Three-pointer, Beal hits the three-pointer. Beal's got 8.
A guy you can rely on to find points. Beal is always hunting for that next shot.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. He takes it in. Outside for Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Wallace. And it's stolen by Plumlee. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Bowl. Williams grabs the board. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Caruso finds Williams. Back to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 6. Pass to Caruso. Outside, Williams. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Suns have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Now here's Beal. Give him 8. Into the lane. And it's good from the elbow. And now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And here's Booker. He's got 9. On the wing, Durant. The 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The layup misses.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss stuff.
And Durant with the big finish.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game. Richards, the pass to Booker. And he's going for the lob.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Thunder trail by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent D there from Booker. The Suns lead by 7. Outside Durant. Over Holmgren. Richards, the pass to Durant. Richards with a screen. From downtown. Spins. Releases from 15. That's good from Durant on the assist by Allen.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Booker. He's got 12.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
In deep. Booker gets it to go.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. A minute and a half left in the third. Now Jones. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Williams. Driving in. Williams up top. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Jones. Bull, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Bull. The 3 ball. Can't get it to drop. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Allen outside. Drains the triple. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Now Williams. Full covering. Back to Wallace. Caruso outside. Outside, Williams. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Iguodaro. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Booker with it, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So for Oklahoma City,
Substitution on the court.
on the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Plumlee in at the 5, roaming the paint. Booker can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 8. Williams on the wing. Going inside. Here's Holmgren. Yeah, not messing around inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Booker. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Shots blocked, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee. Phoenix making a switch here. Richards is checked in.
Number 2.
Got a piece of it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
And they'll get another chance. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. The shot to stop the run. Holmgren finds Williams. Tries again. Off the window. It's good.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Booker. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 11. Dort with it. Richards picks him up. Williams against Booker. They get the rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot misses.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Hartenstein against Durant. Tries the spin move. Durant, so effective inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Good. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Rejected by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker for three. Oh! Booker with the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Dunn, he's checked in for Phoenix. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Durant. Dort with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back up.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Caruso, he's checked in for Hartenstein. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. And Williams drops them both. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 8. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Now here's Booker.
with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Davis. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lively in at the 5. For 3, Edwards tries again. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Dunn finds Harden. Edwards with the block. That's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Irving against Dunn. A 3 from Leonard. Mavericks with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving against Harden. Shoots. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
It's Powell on the wing. Back to Leonard from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach for the Clippers. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Outside Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Out to Edwards. Thompson surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Harden with it. Picked up by Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
First trip to the line for him here. Harden hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Harden against Irving. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Dunn passes to Leonard. Cranes the three-pointer. Leonard's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Lets it go from deep, and stolen by Leonard. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Oh!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Irving surveying the floor. Outside for Davis. Poke loose. Back to Irving. Takes a 3. Good D by Harden. Clippers leading by 5. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Outside Irving. Dallas, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Harden's shot is good.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And that one drops for him.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8-point game. It's rebounded by Dallas. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Irving against Dunn. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He comes away with 11. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Edwards in at the 3. Powell against Irving. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Mavericks trail by 9. Irving kicks to Davis. Davis with a screen on Dunn. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Harden outside. Edwards with the block. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Outside Irving. Thompson against Powell. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Dunn looking over the floor. He takes it in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop, powerful.
Harden against Irving. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Harden. Edwards with the block. Irving against Dunn. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Dunn. Irving dishes to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Irving passes to Lively and finished off by Lively.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Edwards against Harden. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Irving passes to Lively. Harden with it. He's got 11. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Got a piece of it. Davis against Leonard, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And Davis throws it down.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Clippers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. And here's Mills for 3. Good on the three-point shot. And the Clippers lead by 5.
And there's one of the sharpest weapons in Mills' arsenal, specifically because of how fast his release is.
Here's Christie, covered by Mills. Up top, Washington. And it's Dallas with another.
Boy, with good mechanics and a nice high release point, Washington has a pretty advanced mid-range game.
Now here's Mills, defended by Christie. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Here's Christie, covered by Mills. Christie kicks to Exum. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Christie. It could go. Oh! Down the buzzer beater.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Irving, good.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Edwards against Harden. Takes it inside. And the jam by Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Edwards. Harden grabs the miss.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Here's Leonard, and it's blocked. It's out of bounds. Nice touch by Lively. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. The 19-foot shot and another basket for Dallas.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. A 3-ball. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 15 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Irving. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
It's Harden with the drive, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Hey, Harden is seeking contact. He is hunting bodies when he drives. He's so good at just getting his body into the path of the defense.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Irving against Harden. Irving drives in. Out to Edwards. Here's Lively. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 5th rebound in this one. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Harden. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A different look for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Christie. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Christie drops them both. LA has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Bogdanovich. Missed inside. Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Christie, and he hits it to tie the game up. Christie's got 7 points. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Four on the shot clock. Plenty of space. That's short off the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Christie. Foul fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I think they need to start double teaming him right now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
For Dallas, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Clippers trail by 3. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's defended by Exum. And Coffey gets it to go. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Christie, covered by Mills. Just 5 on the clock. Christie the pass to Gafford. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gafford's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thanks so much, David. On the court for the Mavericks, Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. The 3. That shot off the mark. Clippers trail by 3. Harden the pass to Leonard. From the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Dallas has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Puts up a deep 3. Dallas, no good that time either. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And here are the Mavericks now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Harden against Irving. Davis with a screen on Harden. Irving passes to Davis. Powell against Edwards. Leonard on the wing. It's stolen by Davis. Now here's Irving. To the inside. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Harden. against Edwards. It's stolen by Davis. And here's Irving. Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson against Leonard. Lets it go from 11. He squares up and sinks it.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Offline with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Kicks it out to Harden to tie it up. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving against Dunn. Irving dishes to Thompson. From past the arc. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to get.
Harden, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Harden has a wide open look. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it. Yes, indeedy, Irving, giving you much in the clutch.
Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by Dallas. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Shot from 12. No good from Irving.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
It's Harden with the drive. Yes!
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Now Irving.
Doris, with a lot of experience.
Yeah, you get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Here's Lillard. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Durant finds Booker. Over Lillard. Booker, good.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his 3-ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the 3-point line tonight. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Off target with the 3. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the Suns get it back. Beal, the pass to Durant. Another shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. For 3, Booker. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Tries it from 16. Drained it for 2 points.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Booker surveying the floor. Richards, the pass to Booker. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. Fades back. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 12 points for him.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
And stolen by Booker. Beal outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Fires it from 18, and Lillard gets it to go.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Good chance here for Booker. Rebounded by Kuzma.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Lillard against Beal. Releases. Again, the Bucks. Good for two.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the drop. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5 down low. For 3, Durant. That shot is off. Bucks trail by 4. Porter in the post, defended by Dunn.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Outside Booker. From the high post, he squares up and sinks it. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Porter with it. Pass to Sims. Here's Prince. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Booker against Porter. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now Booker. 16 points for him. Plumlee a screen on Porter. And he lobs it up. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Here's Prince. Plumlee pulls down the board. Phoenix leading by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Booker. He can't hit that time. The Bucks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Durant, and Gillespie is subbed in for Booker. From the wing, Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
The Bucks trail by 6. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Now here's Plumlee. Plumlee a screen on Prince. Beal surveying the D. Over Prince. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 6.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Porter gets the bucket.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Beal outside. Bowl a screen on Trent. Here's Beal. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Phoenix leading by 6. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. the three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Trent. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Gillespie. Bull, a screen on Porter. Gillespie bounces high off the rim and drops. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
It's Prince on the wing. Portis for 3. No good there. Here's Gillespie. And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Al, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker, and it's Lillard penetrating. It's good. Lillard's got 6 points.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. And Booker cash on the 3.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Phoenix leading by 9. Outside Durant. Puts the move on. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Lillard. The 3 is up. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Booker finds Allen. Back to Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Richards with a screen. And another basket for Phoenix.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Wide open, and another basket for Phoenix.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
Intercepted, and the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Both teams will make substitutions. And it's Phoenix's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Jones. 4-3. Fires in the triple. And the Suns lead by 18.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
And here's Porter outside. The shot off that time. The Suns have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Bull, a screen on Trent. Allen, the pass to Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Not going to go that time. Bucks trail by 18. Pass to Sims. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Sims has got his first basket.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Jones feels it out. 20 feet out. Outside Bull. Allen, left side. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Sims, the pass to Porter. Fade away. Bull grabs the board. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Trent against Allen. Over Trent. And the Suns miss again. Here's Prince. Portis outside. Pass to Trent. Here's Prince. And here's Porter outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Gary Trent. Torian Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Prince with the bucket.
Well, Torian Prince making the jump shot look easy right there. Boy, is he confident.
Allen outside. Pass to Iguodaro. Oh, deflected. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Milwaukee making some changes. Bucks trail by 15. Antetokounmpo outside. Ball stolen. Here's Richards. And he dunks it down.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Richards with a screen for 3. Booker counted from distance. Booker's got 12 points here in the second half.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Richards with a screen. 6 to shoot. Booker can't get it to go.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
The shot by Lillard, no good. The Suns lead by 18. Outside Booker. Shoots over Jackson. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
And stolen by Durant. Pass to Richards. It's Beal on the wing. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Clock at 6. The shot from 20 feet out. Here's Richards. Good work defensively by Lopez. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Now Kuzma. And here's Lopez from the arc. Buries it from 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. 1:43 left in the final quarter. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. .11 feet out, and he hits it.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And here's Beal. Takes a 13-footer. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Suns lead by 20.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Booker with it. Six on the shot clock. And it's Phoenix with another.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Antetokounmpo against Durant.
Great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here is Irving. Davis sets a screen. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
It's Dort on the wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Lugens Dort applying the pressure.
First quarter, just over a minute played. To the right side. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. The shot's good from Irving.
Master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Inside. Hartenstein can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Dort. Second shot opportunity, and there's the nice layup by Hartenstein.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The kick out to Irving. They get it back. Davis. And here's Washington outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
1:31 left in the first quarter. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal. And Gilgeous-Alexander showing just how difficult he can be to guard at times.
Irving attacking, out to Thompson, the 3. Thunder with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside, Dort drives to the hoop. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Williams. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Mavericks trail by 5. And here is Irving. He has 5. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 8 points.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the wing. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Irving drives in. Pass to Washington. Thompson inside the line. And that does it for the first quarter. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. So with Irving on the bench. Here's a 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the floor for Italy, Washington and Gafford. Christie is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Exum in at the 3 spot. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Washington with this screen on Wallace. Dinwiddie finds Washington. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Pass to Caruso. Christie against Mitchell. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Now here's Caruso. Buries the long-range jumper. Caruso's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Here's Exum. And finished off by Exum.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Mitchell outside. Williams, a screen on Christie. The drive by Mitchell. The shot by Williams, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Washington. No scoring in this one. Good D by Williams.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Now here's Caruso. He's guarded closely. Tries from 16. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Christie against Mitchell. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Christie. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the paint. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Wallace looking for an opening. Back to Williams. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Williams can't hit. Mavericks trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. For 3, Mitchell traps in the tray. Mitchell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Exum. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Exum's got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. A rebound by Washington. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Christie kicks to Washington. Dinwiddie outside. Christie the pass to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. The rebound by Mitchell. Williams, that's a two-pointer. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Taking a look at the Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Dagnall said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Here's Hartenstein. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Hartenstein's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Kyrie Irving. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Holmgren can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Washington outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Down low. It's deflected and stolen by Kyrie Irving. For the lead, and the rejection by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Lets it go with a three. The Thunder with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving kicks to Washington. And he's good on the three ball. Washington's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
There's 1:54 left in the third. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Irving passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
To the inside, Williams. And he banks in the layup.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Dinwiddie against Wallace. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
On a shooter like Dinwiddie, you have to guard close, but Dinwiddie challenges that defense and draws the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Thunder trailing by 4. Now Mitchell to the paint. Here's Williams. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got 6.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And it's Exum in the corner. And stolen by Caruso. Wallace with the ball. Defended by Dinwiddie. Wallace dishes to Williams. Back to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And takes it to the cup anyway. Knew the foul was coming, and Dinwiddie took one for the team there.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Driving in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Exum. Daniel Gafford is out there with Edwards. Then there's Christie, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. Here's Christie. Pass to Exum. Edwards, a screen on Caruso. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Oklahoma City trailing. Mitchell with it. Picked by Williams. Mitchell passes to Williams. Back to Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Williams' shot is off. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. With the teardrop, and that one good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Inside, here's Williams. Back to Mitchell. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Here's Caruso. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 3. Irving passes to Lively. Irving looking for an opening. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
And here is Wallace. Williams, a screen on Thompson. That's good from Williams on the assist by Wallace.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Irving's shot is good.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Wallace inside. He's covered by Thompson. Nobody near Williams. Off target with his 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Davis. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Drops in the breakaway layup. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks.
And not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Irving passes to Gafford. Out to Thompson. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gafford is screen on Williams. Here he goes. Washington misses from close range. Under trailing by 9. Now, here's Holmgren. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams up on top. Here's the 3. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Dort. Stolen by Washington. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Nails the corner 3. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. With the drive, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Irving. Feet out. That one, no good. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Owen.
teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the three.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. The rebound by Jackson. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
And Lillard, here we go. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
There's the triple. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lillard's got 9.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Harden with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lillard against Harden. Now Lillard. Kuzma for 3. They grab their own miss. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Jackson. Lillard looking around. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Here's Harden. That one's wide left.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen. The 3 is up. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now the Bucks with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Antetokounmpo, left side. Kuzma for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Clippers trail by 10. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Leonard's shot's good.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard outside. 12 seconds left in the first. Three-pointer. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the floor.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Bucks on top, up 8. After this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Outside Porter. For three. It's Prince on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Nice shot by Harden.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a nice big finish. Man.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Porter looks it over, and the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Porter against Harden. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Porter with it. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Driving inside, and then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
The drive by Harden. That one's good for 2. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Porter against Harden. Up top, Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Outside for Porter. Another miss by Porter. Clippers trail by 7. Now here's Harden. The rebound by Sims. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Porter. Another miss by Porter.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
They swipe it. And here comes the break. Pass to Prince. Here's Portis. He's guarded by Zubats. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Shot clock at 2. The 3 from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Prince has got 6.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Milwaukee leading by 8. And here's Porter. 12 seconds left in the first half of this game. And a nice finish on the layup. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Bucks ahead. They're up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Dunn's shot is good.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Lillard outside, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
For 3, here's Lillard. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Harden against Lillard. Jackson outside. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Harden. 23 points in the game. And Harden with the slam.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson finds Antetokounmpo. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter. Outside Harden. Here he goes. His first shot attempt. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard defending. Oh, they get a hand on it. Lillard outside. Shoots over Harden. Lillard can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 7 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed. Left it at the rack, and the big man Lopez there to punch it home.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. A different look for Milwaukee. A minute 42 left in the third. Now Bogdanovich. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both. Milwaukee with the ball. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. That one's good. Sims. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
And here's Mills from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Sims has got 4 rebounds now. Trent against Bogdanovich. Here's Portis for 3. And Mills pulls it down. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Mills against Prince. That 3's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mills, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside Porter. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 9 points.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And Mills, here we go. And the shot goes down. Porter with it. He's got 9. They set the pick. There's the 3. And no good. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Let's watch Dame here. Basket's good.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Clippers trail by 3. 3-pointer, Harden. And the 3-pointer goes. Harden's got 30.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Lillard against Harden. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Kuzma's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Harden fires away from outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Bucks leading by 3. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. On the wing, Kuzma. 6 to shoot. From deep. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Harden from outside. The rebound by the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Out to Lillard. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Inside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Over Leonard. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. And now an 11-point Bucks lead. Here's Leonard. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. No good, off the front rim. The Clippers running out of time. From the top of the key, and that's good for 2.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden, and it's Lillard penetrating. Denied by Leonard. It's Powell on the wing, defended by Kuzma. Pass to Leonard, fires the 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They've got a 9-point lead. Floats one up. Antetokounmpo for 3. Powell pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions. Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. Up and overdone. Antetokounmpo! Bam! And the Bucks lead by 11.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
It's stolen by Leonard.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Fires away from way outside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
In the NBA, this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the free slot. Drills the three-pointer.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker outside. On the wing, Booker. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Booker's got 5 now.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Now Hartenstein. After Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Down low. Got a hand on it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Booker's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Tries the spin move. KD looking around. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Outside Williams. To the middle. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Williams.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's the pick. For 3, Booker. The offensive rebound. Here's Richards. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Devin and certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. The Suns leading. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Spins. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jumps up. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness of the situation. Gilgeous-Alexander sensing the chance for the steal and just taking it straight up on the break.
Booker outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 11 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hartenstein with the screen on Booker to the inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. A nice shot by Katie.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now here's Beal. Nothing on the board. Over Hartenstein. Great look there, but off target. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. And it was from three-point range where he did. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Wallace is out there with Mitchell. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams at the 4 slot.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
And coming in as a 4 spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Mitchell against Booker, the 11-footer. And it's off the back rim, no good. Suns leading by 8. To the paint. He's looking for Plumlee and finds him. An emphatic LU jam.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Williams finds Williams. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Plumlee. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And here's Booker, 13 points in the game. Pass to Durant, down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Durant drains it from distance.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Thunder trailing by 11. Caruso with the ball. Still yet to score. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bull. He's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Booker. Wallace, good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Suns leading by 9. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Jones. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Williams kicks to Wallace. And Jones pulls it down. The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Bull. Inside, Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
And finished off by Williams.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's Jones into the lane. That shot is off. Thunder trailing by 11. Mitchell with it. Now Beal defending. And that one drops. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now Beal hasn't made one yet. Tries it from 19, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's sent back by Plumlee. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Bull dishes to Beal. Bull, the pass to Dunn. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bull, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Now that's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. It's Beal on the wing. Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. Over Wallace. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Kevin, what has allowed you all to build this lead in the first half?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Get ready for the man. First shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Dagnall said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Booker. Here's KD. 8 points for him. KD, so efficient in there. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. KD a screen. Shot clock at 6. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires at the elbow. Richards. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Richards got his second bucket.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Holmgren with the steal. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Holmgren finds Dort. Power down with both hands.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Booker on the move. And the dunk by Booker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 12. Rebound by the Suns. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Now here's Jones. Still without a basket. 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Thunder trailing by 12. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the layup falls. Mitchell's got 8.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Wallace against Allen. From outside the arc. Rebound by Williams.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wallace with the ball. Now Bowl defending. Williams kicks to Wallace. Pass to Mitchell. And the lead is down inside single digits. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Allen for the 3. The shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Wallace, and the dunk by Wallace.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And here is Allen, still scoreless. And the dunk by Bowl.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
No good on the shot. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. Mitchell against Allen. Down low. There's a good screen. A new 14 for the Suns. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. O'Neal dishes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And the Suns lead by 8.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
KD's shot is good.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Holmgren. That one misses. Some solid defense there from KD. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't bank that one in. Thunder trailing by 9. And it's Jordan off the drive. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off with the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
KD finds O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It's yes! A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Thunder trailing by 11. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Back to Hartenstein. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight. Beal against Dort. Pass to Richards. Durant inside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Beal. Takes it off the glass. Beal's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
Outstanding ball handling by Beal, just carving up the D.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Booker hammers it home off the drive.
It's the determination from Booker that just can't be matched.
One shot.
That one misses for Booker. Thunder trailing by 11. Outside, Dort. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Dort against Beal. Pass to Booker. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Holmgren. No good that time. Durant with some nice D. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Booker with it. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches a three. And so they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
That free throw missing.
Nick Richards taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Here's Harden. After the basket by Dallas. And there's the drive. It's Powell on the wing. Zubats passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive it and finish. Yes, sir.
Irving for three. And James Harden pulls it down. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. To the middle. Here's Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. This one for three. It's rebounded by Zubats.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Powell outside. Stolen by Davis. Irving against Powell. Irving, the pass to Davis. And here's Thompson for three. And he buries his first look.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Irving. Davis a screen. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Dunn. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Dunn. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Irving. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. He shoots it. Nice form on the 20-footer.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Harden. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Irving looking around, shoots over Harden. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the score by the Clippers. Puts one up from 19. Leonard pulls down the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. There's 18 seconds left now in the first quarter. Harden against Irving. Tries it from 19. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Edwards in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Dunn. No points so far. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Mavericks leading. Now Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Beyond the arc. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Harden against Edwards. Harden surveying the D. Clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. Lively grabs a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Dallas leading by 4. Irving with it. Harden picks him up. Irving against Harden. An open look for Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
Dunn goes in. Zubac passes to Leonard. Dunn outside. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Now here's Davis. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. His first shot coming late. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Harden with it. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Pass to Thompson. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Clippers trail by 6. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Now here's Irving. Thompson outside. Puts up a three. Offensive board. Lively. And it's in. Off the glass. Lively's gotten his second bucket.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Some changes for Los Angeles. A minute 29 left in the second quarter. Here's Bogdanovic. It's tipped. Here's Christie. Washington outside. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Lets it go. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Washington. Gafford's gotten his first points in this one. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Mills. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. There's 45 seconds left in the half. And they recover it. He goes up again. And it's Gafford missing. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Now here's Exum. Defense is right there. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. The Clippers on D. 9-point game. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And here's Exum. Up and overdone. Exum gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 9. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 9.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
That one drops for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Edwards, a pass to Davis. All alone. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Harden with the slam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Now here's Thompson, defended by Dunn. Lets it fly. Again, Dallas.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Edwards against Harden. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Davis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Prosper's checked in for Anthony Davis. Marshall comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And Williams is subbed in for Irving. Clippers trail by 10. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Williams from long range. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Batum. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Mills from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Mills has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Williams against Mills. Outside, Williams. Here's Exum. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Exum's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Exum. Here's Marshall. He's scoreless. 5 on the clock. Back to Exum. Stolen by Mills. Now here's Batum. He's guarded by Exum. Batum, pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Batum. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. From the elbow. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now it's just a 2-point Dallas lead.
And when you give Batum room to take the mid-range jumper, he won't pass it up. Nice shot right there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the basket by Prosper.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Clippers have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Up top, Mills. Williams defending. Batum outside. And we've reached the end of the third. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Edwards out there with Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
Harden hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Irving attacking. Out to Thompson. The 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Lively. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard for 3. Davis for the rebound. Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Irving for 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Harden the pass to Dunn. Over Irving. Dunn's shot is good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Irving. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And Dallas making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Edwards against Harden. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Irving. The Clippers grab the miss. Harden with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Now here's Thompson. Gafford to screen. And Thompson gets the 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Second chance shot. And again, it's James Harden. Harden's got 14 points here in the second half.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
All sorts of time. Another one falls for Dallas.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Three-pointer Harden. Knocks down the long J. 26 points for him.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Harden into the lane.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers trail. Powell outside. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Here's Irving. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Feet out. They grab their own miss. Davis. Here's Thompson. And he sinks it.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Harden. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Davis against Leonard. Lets it fly. Another miss by Irving. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Powell. Stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Now Irving. Pass to Edwards. From behind the arc. He's off from three. And timeout called by Ty Lue. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. For the win. We'll review it. And the officials are signaling for a review of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now. The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time. And
Here in the front court, Gray.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Now here's Durant, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 17. Durant, good.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Lillard with it. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Booker with a deep 3. And the Suns get it back. Richards finds Beal. There's the screen. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Now here's Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. And it's off from 3-point range. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist, and it being Dame time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
The high post shot, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Putting on a clinic tonight, Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
And here's Giannis. That's good from 17 feet away.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Booker. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
A nice shot by Booker.
A two-guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes, but he will make them.
Count that bucket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
They set the screen. Beal and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Mixing it up just a little bit, Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
Lopez kicks to Lillard. Over Booker. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And here's Jackson after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Kuzma against O'Neal. On the wing, Jackson. Scoreless thus far. Kuzma can't get it to go. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 7. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Offensive rebound. Suns leading by 7. Outside, Beal. From deep 3-point land, Giannis grabs the miss. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. The Suns have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Booker looking around. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Suns miss again.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The shot misses. And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Sims in its center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Plumlee sets the pick for Booker. Fades away. That one goes in. Booker's got 11 points.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Ren, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
There's the lob to Portis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's the right play call, as Portis is a big target on the oop.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Suns leading by 7. Here's Gillespie. To the middle. It's tipped. Over Porter. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Count the basket. And now just a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Plumlee with a screen on Trent. The shot by Beal, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Trent with the wide open look. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Gillespie. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Gillespie has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Count it! And Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering, but there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Bucks trail by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Prince with it. Well guarded by Dunn. From downtown, Prince can hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Gillespie. Bull, a screen on Porter. Gillespie, the pass to Bull. And it's Bull slamming it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Beal against Trent. For three, Portis. Plumlee with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Gillespie, the pass to Plumlee. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. To the paint. Pass to Bull. And Plumlee kicks to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Now here's Porter. He's got 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. Porter's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Beal from long range doesn't go that time. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at the 2. Lillard against Booker. Lillard attacking, and it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 8. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Pulls up on the wing, buries the jump shot. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
Booker draws the double. Outside, O'Neal. And stolen by Lillard. Jackson finds Giannis. Outside for Jackson. Kuzma outside. To the left wing. That's a 2 from Lillard. Wide open shot is on the money. Lillard's got 5.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
For 3, Booker. Devin Booker, 3, right down the hatch.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Suns leading by 9. Stolen by Jackson. Booker against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 6. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Damian Lillard one time rising up for everybody.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Allen. Back to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Off target from outside.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And a wide open look for Porter. It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And the Suns making a change here. Gillespie's checked in.
Suns substitution. Number 12, Colin Gillespie.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Trent outside. Over Allen. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Trent's got 5 points so far.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
For three, Portis. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And the physicality that Bobby Portis brings to the game is something that his teammates really get behind. It makes him such an effective player out there, impacting the attitude of so many.
And he nails the third. The Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Allen for the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
Porter looking it over. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 5. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Suns. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Fires, high post, and with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
That's a pretty sweet touch there shown by Antetokounmpo. The D cannot relax when he's got the ball, especially in that spot.
For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
There's a screen. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that one falls for Jackson. That one misses. Suns leading by 6. Beal from long range sinks the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No coverage that time. And now an 11-point Suns lead.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good with the triple. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Goes up on the high post, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it, and that's that mid-range J.
Lillard left side. And again, the Bucks miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Lobbed up there for Durant. Hammers the alley-oop through.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Phoenix.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
O'Neal a screen on Kuzma. And it's Durant missing. Kuzma kicks to Lillard. Durant with the steal. Lopez finds Giannis. They need this. Phoenix grabs the miss. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker with it. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
The fluid shooting motion of Devin Booker. So effortless.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here, Clark, you can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
And now Dallas' starting group. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at small forward.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Williams against Irving. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Davis down low.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Hartenstein with a screen on Irving. Williams from long range. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Irving against Williams. Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Right wing. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Drills it from deep.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Hartenstein with a screen on Washington. Hartenstein with it. Dort outside. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Now here's Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in. Washington grabs the miss.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Thompson passes to Washington. 1:14 left in the first quarter here. Williams against Irving. Pass to Lively. The shot comes out. And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Dort for 3. Hartenstein controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Irving with it. Hartenstein covering. Thompson passes to Irving. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis down low. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Lively. Bounces high off the rim and drops. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. There's the drive. Count it. Good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Irving. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Kenrich Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. From 12 feet. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Prosper comes in for Davis. Edwards, he's checked in for Washington. And Christie subbed in for Klay Thompson. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Dallas leading by 4. Stolen by Mitchell. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Wallace. Gafford with the block. And he's able to get it back. Here's Williams. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Watched by Wallace. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly. Yeah, I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Mitchell, the pass to Wallace. Outside Mitchell. Takes a 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Christie. Checked by Mitchell. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Outside, Williams. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Christie passes to Gafford. Some solid defense from Williams.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Williams with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Williams passes to Williams. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas leading by 6. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Dinwiddie outside. To the inside. Prosper. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 3 on the clock. Lays out. And they get it back. Pass to Gafford. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Dinwiddie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down low. Second chance effort. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Both free throws good from Gafford. And here are the Thunder now. 8-point game. Caruso against Edwards. Some solid defense from Edwards. The Mavericks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Caruso. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. The Mavericks lead by 8.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Washington in at the 3. Pass to Davis.
Oklahoma City foul.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Gilgeous Alexander against Irving. Clock at 6. Thompson finds Lively. Back to Thompson. Over Hartenstein. Thompson, no good.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Here's Dort. Mavericks with a rebound. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Irving, the pass to Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him. You don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Here's Holmgren. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Now here's Thompson. Dort defending. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Dort's shot is good.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis with it. And it's Dort picking him up. Dort against Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Williams. The 3 from Thompson. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Williams. And the layup falls. Williams has got his 2nd basket of the game.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
On target from range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Now here's Dinwiddie. Watch by Wallace. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Here's Caruso. And that one, good. Caruso's got his first points of the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Dinwiddie. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
Outside, Williams. Back to Mitchell. Shot from 16. That one is off.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Cason Wallace. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Williams in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And stolen by Williams. Caruso with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Prosper. Dallas leading by 11. It's Dinwiddie with a drive. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Williams driving in. And Williams punches it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Caruso against Edwards. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 2. The Mavericks pull it in. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Dinwiddie outside. And a missed layup. Thunder trail by 13. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Outside, Williams. Back to Caruso. And he banks in the layup.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
So both teams making some changes here. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Irving for 3. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. For Oklahoma City, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Thompson goes up. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Irving for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Dort against Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Lively, he's checked in for Gafford.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
1:05 left in the final quarter.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Williams with the screen. And it's Holmgren missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've got a 9-point lead. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. He drops it from range.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very
quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the center position. Leonard, no luck. Giannis with it. Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Lillard's got the first points up on the board here for the Bucks. Harden against Jackson. Harden kicks to Leonard. Again, Leonard missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Giannis. And the rejection by Zubats.
How about Zubats? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Jackson against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
Oh, as he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now, here's Lillard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Kuzma outside. 5 on the clock. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Lillard. Outside for Jackson. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Harden.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
The shot by Powell, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Done outside. Over to the left wing. Lopez with the steal. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively with great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
DA, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Here's Lillard. James Harden picking up that last basket. Lillard left side. The wide open look here for Lopez. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Here's Harden. Milwaukee with the rebound. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Lillard looking around. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. Lock at 6. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Now Lillard. 5 points in the game. 36 seconds left in the first. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Zubats. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution on the corner.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. It's a 3-point game. Harden against Porter. 6 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Bucks lead by 5. And back with the start. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Taurean Prince. Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the center filling out the middle. Clippers trail by 5. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. And Torres, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Here's Dunn. And the 3 off target. Bucks leading by 5. Now here's Porter. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Portis kicks to Porter. Over Dunn. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Clippers trail by 5. Kicks it out to Harden. The tray. And again, no good by the Clippers. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Trent gets the bucket. Trent's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Milwaukee.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
Harden up top, guarded by Porter. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Driving inside. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Portis, the pass to Prince. Trent against Powell. Back to Prince. And stolen by Leonard. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. That evens the score. Powell's got his first points in this one.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
Portis the screen. Porter kicks to Portis. Porter passes to Trent. Fires the 3. Powell pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Harden. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .146 left in the first half of the game. Here's Dunn. Second chance shot.
Gary Trent Jr. taking pride in his defense right there. That's a big-time contest.
From deep, Prince hits it from three-point range. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game. And so here are the Clippers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Harden, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Leonard, full speed ahead. Done outside. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard.
But Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
The shot's good from Sims. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Harden can't hit. The Bucks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Porter, bounce pass. Prince, wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. And now a 6-point Bucks lead.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Back to Dunn. It's hauled in by Trent. And the first half is now in the books. The Bucks on top, leading by 6. And now, all right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We've got Mills. Batuma's out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Coffey in at the 3, a small forward.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Yep, that one goes. And here is Antetokounmpo. There goes Giannis. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 4. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Damian Lillard.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
He hits both from the stripe. Bucks leading by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Lillard's got 13.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Bogdanovich inside. Jackson on him. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Lopez dishes to Jackson. Back to Lopez. 4 on the clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Lopez has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Mills. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. He doesn't get the second one. Milwaukee leading by 9. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And that one's good by Porter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Trent gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Bucks leading by 10. Here is Porter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Leonard on the wing. Harden looking it over. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Milwaukee's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the triple. The rebound by the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Trent's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, the defense trying to get physical and shake up Gary Trent Jr., and he's not having any of it.
Powell, the pass to Harden. Here's Zubats, off target at the rim. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. He ends up dropping in 2 from dip. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Eubanks the pass to Mills. Outside Bogdanovich. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Milwaukee leading by 10. Giannis with it. Batum grabs the miss. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. Pass to Mills. Here's Coffee, guarded by Kuzma. The turnaround, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. And Lillard gets it to go.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. And yes, it's good. Coffey's got his first points of the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Here's Giannis. Lillard left side. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Kuzma's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. For the Clippers, Jackson against Harden. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Here's Lopez. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Brook Lopez never stopped working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Now Harden. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. And the three ball is good.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. Driving the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Back to Harden. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. All alone. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Bucks.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this one. Such an overall great performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. Now, here's Antetokounmpo.
Giannis' screen on Harden. Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Buries the long-range jumper. And so it's Milwaukee now. And here is Antetokounmpo. trenches, each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school, should be a physical contest.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now here's Booker, 6 to shoot. No one near him. And the jumper falls for him.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the basket is good.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Booker. And here comes the break. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Booker. They get it again. And Beal kicks to Durant. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Durant's got 5 points so far. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, here's Holmgren. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Suns shooting their first free throw this game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And they get it back.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Williams looking over the floor. 1:57 left to play here in the first. Booker against Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. On offense, here are the Suns. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Booker with no one around. Money from the wing. Booker's got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Suns leading by 10. Pass to Richards. It's Beal on the wing. Shoots. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 7 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Good chance here for Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Wing shot on the way. A kick out to O'Neal. And here's KD for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside Williams. Outside Dort. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Phoenix ahead, leading by 14. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now here's Durant, here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And stolen by Dunn. Back to Booker. KD, a screen on Wallace. They get it back. Another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
He's off on the second. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Here's Mitchell.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Comes up empty down low. Pass to Dunn. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Thunder trailing by 18. Williams finds Mitchell. Out to Wallace. Oklahoma City moving it around. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Thunder have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Booker. Now here's Beal. He has yet to score. He's looking for Plumlee and finds him.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Jones, the pass to Bowl. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Suns have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game. And Phoenix making a change here. Gillespie's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. 19-point game. Williams kicks to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's Phoenix now, following the score by Oklahoma City. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the dunk by Bowl.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
To the inside. And Plumlee kicks to Bowl. They grab their own miss. Pass to Gillespie. Shot clock at 6. Dunn dishes to Bowl. And the officials call traveling violation. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Thunder trailing by 19. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Beal from long range. Rebound by Williams.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Back to Holmgren. Williams a screen on Dunn. Carries it down low.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Suns leading by 17. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Just allowing the play to develop. Beal, so calm and collected in these sets.
Back to Holmgren. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely, and the shot goes down.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Gillespie. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Bowl a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gillespie. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
A strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Beal against Dort. Three-pointer. Dunn. Wide open. He fires. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 4 assists in the game. Holmgren in the post. Left side, Williams. Williams has a screen for Holmgren. And so it's Phoenix holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Suns, we've got Durant. Allen is out there with Booker. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the center position. And that one is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Richards passes to Booker. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Thunder trailing by 19. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Dort wide open. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And KD throws it down. And the Suns lead by 19.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Inside, a steal. Pass to Booker. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Oklahoma City on D, trailing by 19. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. So both teams changing it up here. Caruso with the steal. It's stolen by Allen. Booker outside. Puts up a 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Down low. Outside for Durant. Over Williams. Shot's good by Durant. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. And now we've got the intentional foul. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Mitchell. Allen outside. Over Wallace. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Dunn. Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That one is off. And he sinks the second. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Mitchell wide open. No good on the triple. Suns leading by 23. Allen outside. Dunn passes to Gillespie. Back to Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Lobbed up there for Dunn. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oklahoma City ball.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The drive by Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Back to Williams. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
And that tells the tale. here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Gillespie. Wallace covering. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And that's about maximum range for an alley-oop, guys. It's got to be.
That's just crazy. Absolutely nuts. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. And they go to the intentional foul. Suns have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Suns.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Wallace kicks to Caruso. They shoot again. And stolen by Bull. Here's Gillespie. The three. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Suns ahead, ending the third quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Williams. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Mitchell.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots the three. Ripped away. Now Booker. O'Neal on the wing. And it's Beal in the corner. It's stolen by Dort. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
To the middle, here's Richards, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Beal pulls it in.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Pass to Williams. To the inside. And finished off by Williams.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Beal gets a wide open look. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. And finished off by Williams.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Williams. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Tries the spin move. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
The personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
O'Neal kicks to Booker.
2 minutes.
Six to shoot. Back to O'Neal. The three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his fourth rebound in this one. Williams attacking. Beal with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. A minute 42 left in the game. And Dort gets it to go.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Booker looking around. Outside Durant, back to Booker. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Suns.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play. You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Shot on the wing.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without foul.
55 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Booker. KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, O'Neal with it. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Booker dishes to Beal. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Chalk up two there.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Booker with it. Clock is at 3 from deep three-point territory.
Both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden with the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Irving looking around. Takes the three. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Thompson passes to Davis. Clock at 4. Over Harden. Davis can't hit.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Harden misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Irving. Elbow shot. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Out to Powell. Fires from deep. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Thompson following the score by Los Angeles. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Clippers trail by 3. Up top, Harden. Guarded by Edwards. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubats. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
Outside Irving. From the line. Powell pulls it in. And it's Powell with the ball for the Clippers. 1:44 left to play in the first. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
Here's Irving. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Davis a screen. Pass to Lively. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself in the position and then grab the rebound.
Harden against Thompson. And stolen by Edwards. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. An open look for Irving. Hits it from the high post. Irving's got 7 points.
With a master from the mid-range, you just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Irving. From 15 feet away. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Zubats. Outside Harden. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass, that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Pass to Gafford. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Eubanks. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now Irving. 7 points in the game. Outside for Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. High post Davis. Batum's on him. Davis can't hit. The Clippers trail. Eubanks up top. Pass to Batum. Stolen by Davis. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Big group substitution here for Dallas. Prosper's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Irving. Pass to Prosper. Here's Christie. And here's Washington. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Washington's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Right side Mills. Launches it. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Mills, no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Christie. It's Exum on the wing. Pass to Christie. Three-pointer. Here's Gafford. Now Washington. Here's Prosper. No made baskets yet. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Christie. Offline with a 3. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Coffey. And there's the drive. Misses the layup.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Pass to Prosper. Here's Christie. Now here's Exum. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Christie's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Cash, Mills with the bucket.
key to defending Patty Mills is that at any time you know he can pull up off the dribble and bury it.
Pass to Exum from the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Mills, no good. The Mavericks leading. Washington outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Up top, Mills. He's got 5. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Christie, defended by Bogdanovich. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution.
Here's Washington. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
Bad screen.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
A tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Well, Los Angeles shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Now here's Dunn. He's covered closely. Out to the right wing. For the lead. Lively grabs a miss. Irving with it. He has 7. Launches a 3. The shot that time not on target.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 9 points.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Harden. And Davis with the block. Outside Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And that one's good. Irving.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Four on the clock. Thompson outside. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Irving against Harden. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Irving finds Lively. Back to Irving. Up and overdone. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Leonard passes to Zubac. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. And stolen by Edwards. Powell against Irving. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Clippers trail by 6. And it's Batum penetrating. And that one is hammered home.
Well, some power and some good momentum on that play from Batum. Just ready to get through the defense one way or another.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Christie passes to Washington. From outside, off the mark. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Batum with it, checked by Washington. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Bogdanovich. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Christie. It's Exum on the wing. Six to shoot. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Mills for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Christie. He shoots. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 6. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Dallas leading by 6. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Edwards in at the 3. Davis with a screen on Harden. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Harden against Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Irving. Shot on the wing. And he can't bank that one in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that can cost you another play.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Irving. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Floats one, and Harden lays it up and in.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Irving against Harden. Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Edwards. On target from range. Edwards has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Pass to Harden. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Irving against Zubats. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Top of the key. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Hey, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Harden, buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Irving with it. Harden picks him up. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Dunn. Back to Zubats. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Mavericks lead by 9. Outside Irving. And it's in there. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Harden against Irving. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Clippers trail by 9. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Goes up off the inbound. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Powell.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Irving against Harden. Thompson outside. Davis a screen beyond the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And here's Harden.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And here's Thompson for three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden misses. Edwards against Powell. On the wing, Thompson. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Shooting for Dallas, Kyrie Irving.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Now, here's Kuzma. Devin Booker missing his last shot. No good from outside. Here's the Suns with the ball. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Booker's got the opening basket of the game for the Suns. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. The coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Thanks, David. Shot clock at 3. Can't cash in from the high post.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back. Boy, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee. Screen by Durant. Again, the miss by Booker. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Here is Lillard after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Lillard against Booker. And stolen by Booker. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Jackson from long range. Great D that time from Beal. Phoenix leading by 3. And here's Booker. He's got 8. Lots of room. That's good on the jump shot. Booker's got 10.
I'll tell you what, I can't argue with the result, but a little unnecessary to go to the off-balance shot there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. .158 left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer, Lillard, kept alive. Lopez kicks to Kuzma. Good on the triple.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. The tray. Another 3 for Phoenix.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Here's Booker. After the basket by Milwaukee. Outside Durant, pull from the top of the key, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
When it comes to catch-and-shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Lillard scanning the floor. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Booker against Jackson. Pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 15 points in the game.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lillard with no one around. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Booker outside. Over Jackson. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Phoenix ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Portis. Porter is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Torian Prince, and it's Sims in at the center position. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks trail. Prince with it. Fires top of the key. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
With 3, Booker nails the 3. So confident.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Booker. He's got 18. Three-pointer. Here's Plumlee. Banked in off the glass.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Outside, Porter. From the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
So it's Phoenix now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Yep, it counts.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Porter. Still yet to score.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And it's Gillespie missing. Bucks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Prince, the pass to Sims, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Milwaukee ball.
There's Porter with the 3. The shot will not fall. Suns have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Gillespie. Hits it from three-point range. Gillespie's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Porter, and Bull sends it back.
Great defense from Bull, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
There's 1:34 left in the first half. And here's Prince outside. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Plumlee with a screen on Porter. Gillespie, the pass to Plumlee. In the corner, Bull with it. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bull very often, but it was on display there.
Up top, Porter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Porter. Here's Gillespie. Now here's Beal. Bull setting the pick for Beal. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Bull kicks to Beal. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Portis.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Prince. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Grace. Allen. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Lillard attacking. The putback. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
The 19-foot shot, Richards.
Oh!
Whoa! And he dunks it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Booker looking around. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And Damian Lillard good for the 3. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
KD sets the pick for Booker. O'Neal kicks to Durant. For three, Booker. Over Jackson. And a beautiful finish by Booker. Booker's got 22 points.
And this is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
And it's Lillard again missing. Phoenix has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Antetokounmpo inside. KD's on him. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Bol, a screen on Porter. Jones dishes to Allen. Jones against Porter. Nobody near Allen. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Allen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Bol can't hit. The Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Outside, Porter. There's the drive. Rebound by the Suns. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Inside, here's Dunn. The shot that time, not on target. Prince with the defensive effort. From the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Now here's Booker following the miss by Giannis. Shoots over Lillard. And the shot no good, a bit short. Bucks trail by 3. Now Lopez. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. KD, a screen on Jackson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Lillard outside to the wing right side. Kuzma passes to Lillard. Over Booker. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Lillard.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Now here's Durant. Lets it fly. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Durant's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Suns. Lillard outside. From outside, off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Booker outside, the 17-footer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Shot from free throw range, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And here's Booker. KD, a screen on Jackson. Puts it up from 15, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Now, here's Lillard. Jackson finds Lillard. Can't hit from throw. KD looking around. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside, Beal. Durant with a screen on Jackson. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Now, here's Lillard. They get the rebound. Lopez. Here's Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Booker with it. Puts it up from 17. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Lillard. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Booker.